Alright, hello and welcome back to our continued blind playthrough of Majora's Mask. In our last stream, we explored pretty much all of the Great Bay Temple. Did not make it past the final boss though, so we're going to do that again today. Also, we found most of the fairies. I think we had like 13 at the end, so still need like 2 more we have to find. We have to get them all, but we have to find like 2 more that we didn't find last time. But we're going to start off with trying to do some support stuff. So I think I want a bigger quiver, and I think we can get one of those through the shooting gallery game. So we're going to start off with trying to do that. So I think we need money. Let's go grab some money. Then we'll play some of the shooting gallery stuff and see if we can get a bigger quiver before we go in to fight that weird frog. Oh, the gecko thing. Yeah, we have a sword. There we go. We need cash. And probably arrows. Alright. Gundam says, Link is doing all this without a car and flux capacitor. True. And without Huey Lewis in the news singing great songs to keep him amped up. Which, if you think about it, is kind of a big deal. That's right. I forgot, you do have to go back to the water temple. Yep. Gotta do the water temple, but I think I would feel better if we had a higher arrow capacity. And there is an arrow shop in town. Or, not arrow shop, shooting gallery. There we go, there's 20. We'll avoid you. This also gives me a couple of minutes to get used to the controller again. Hopping between Switch, PlayStation, and GameCube makes my fingers all forgetful. Somewhere over this way. I don't know how many rupees we're going to need for this shooting gallery game. But I don't think there's ever been a shooting game where you didn't win a bigger quiver or slingshot pouch out of it in the Zelda game. Alright, well if it's 20 rupees a piece, we'll play 3 times. Nathan says, for me, it's Hollow Knight, Phoenotopia, and Link's Awakening. Yeah! Those are great games, all of them. Gundam says, not being able to see in grass in the OG games was a thrill. You never knew what you would find in a hole. Yeah. Nathan says, oh yeah, reminder about slowing the clock. Right. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it right now. I want to try this shooting gallery game, and then we'll reset back to day 1 after we lock in that piece. But yes, we will do that. Hero just falls into a hole and can't get out. His story ends there. That would be ridiculous. Okay, we came in here before, but we just said hi. Yep, 20 rupees. Okay, so we got 3 shots at this. As many red ones. Okay. Hit a blue one, you lose time. Okay, so hit red rupees, not blue rupees. Use as many arrows you like. Press B to shoot them. Got it. Hit red, not B. 39. Okay, so we need 40. Oh! You are not rupees. Well, that's a blue one. Okay. 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 Nope. Okay. Ah. 38. Okay. Let's see. Only 3 shots? Good luck. Love the minigames and Majora's Mask. Might actually have it. Not quite. Welcome to Stream Wizard War. Hope you're having a good one. Eric Marks, welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're having a good day. 2 archery ranges and ocarina time. Technically 1 with slingshot 1 time. Alright, let's go. We can do this. We can do this. Aim for the red ones. Actually, if we didn't hit so many blue ones, we probably would have had that. Okay, let's go. Oh, come on. Gotta have the good bow release. Nope. Oh, wrong one. Oh, still close. Okay. Woo. Let's see. Nathan says, I think the control stick range might be more limited on GameCube, which makes it harder, but I can't remember. Eric Mark says, hi, Quillpig. Hi, Eric. Gundam says, not enough mini games in Ocarina of Time. Alright. Yeah, we get it. Ah! I usually have a bit of beginner luck and then problems after that. Ah. Okay, we need to pull some money out of the bank. Yep. Alright. Let's get some money out of the bank. Here we go. Gundam says, almost! This is easier on the N64. Control stick gave better handling. That's what I thought, yeah. GameCube version might have a higher dead zone built into it. Wonder if there's a bow controller. Oh, there was a thing released recently as like a new light gun. I think it was an indie group that put it together. It's supposed to make it possible to play those light gun games that people used to like playing at the arcades with modern consoles. I'm interested to see if that's ever going to hook up to Switch. Alright. Yeah, we got some money in there. Let's pull out 100 rupees. Alright, let's go play some more of this archery game. We only have to win once. Well, actually maybe twice, because sometimes these games have a heart piece you can win also. The thing I want, though, is the upgraded quiver. I think that's a bigger deal. Alright, love to see another Zelda game in Termina as Adult Link. One of the other timelines. This would interesting land. I saw a guy on a forum that was heavily upvoted for saying that he wanted to see a Dark Souls version of Zelda. Just said of a Zelda game. Didn't say which one. But the more I'm playing Dark Souls and playing Majora's Mask, I think there's actually crossover. I think it'd be very possible to do a crossover. Or the depths in Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, here we go. Thought we had the other one. Come on, come on. That's not helping. Oh, hey, we got it. 44. Yes, we did get it. Large quiver, 40 arrows. Alright, I don't know what else we can get in here, but I'm taking that as a win. Taking that as a win. Okay, so we will turn in our money here and then travel back in time, restart the day, lock in the slow time. Oh, and then we need to go buy Deku sticks first. Nathan reminded me. We need to get their story at some point. Okay. You need something. Yes. Deposit. So, 8, 2. There we go. Now, travel back in time. And we go right, A, down, right, A, down. There we go. Nathan says, be right back, Cap. And be right back, Cat. Why not just go rupee farm in the field, man? Don't waste your money. Well, that's what the money's for. Wizard says, I feel like Dark Souls is already Zelda inspired, but I get the sentiment. Yeah, in my Dark Souls playthrough, like in the very first stream that we had in there, somebody said that he said the guy's name, the guy who designed Dark Souls, specifically said that he was inspired by Zelda. So definitely Zelda is an influence on that game. Okay, now slow down time. Okay, then we'll go get some rupees, and then we will come back and grab some Deku sticks. There we go. Slow time. Let's see. Yep. I feel like smacking you with the sword would just be like, hey, here's proof that we're an adult. Bye. You don't have to stop us every time. Okay. Dark Souls is like the more darker Zelda. Nice. Why buy what you can get for free, Quill? True. But it was quicker than coming out to grind for rupees. Alright, more rupees over here. Okay. Well, there's one stick. Link has more money in the bank than I do. No end of free money in this game. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. This ain't Skyrim, man. They can't mark NPC for... Yeah. I haven't played Skyrim yet either. I've heard that's a good one too. I have it. I picked it up a couple months ago, but I haven't played it yet. I understand that the "Oh, you're awake" meme comes from Skyrim or Oblivion, maybe. I don't know. From one of those games. All right. How are we doing? We only got the one Deku stick. Yeah. Yep. Need to buy Deku sticks. Need to get some Faeries. Full on magic. Should be full on bombs. Full on arrows. Yep. Alright, refill on Deku sticks. go get some fairies. Alright, I think we can pick up Deku Sticks in one of these shops over here. Not the bomb shop. This shop? Is it this one? Probably not. Deku Sticks. There we go. Alright, Deku Stick, 10. I'll buy it. Okay. And how much do you cost? Yep, we'll buy one of those too. Alright, then we'll go get 2 free fairies. Alright, so... Song of Flying? Or Soaring. Okay, we go down to Milk Road. Yeah, Milk Road was right. We can get a couple fairies here. Alright. Bottle. Okay, there's one. Alright. Leave, come back in. There we go. Mask. And switch everything around. It's fine. Alright. Soaring. There we go. And head to Zora Cape. There we go. Okay. Gundam says, Skyrim's a fun one. Truly an endless game. Nathan says, Gotcha Quiver. Ah, thanks, Nathan. Gundam says, never bought a shield in this game. I avoided likes like they were bill collectors. Yeah, hopefully having a larger quiver helps us. And then we got more magic. The green potion. That should help too. Alright, let's go in here. Let's do this dungeon. Alright. Okay, New Wave Bossa Nova. She's so distraught over her missing eggs. Which we, for some reason, haven't told her that we rescued. And that they hatched and played us a song. Right. There we go. Riding away on the back of a giant turtle. Just like in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Alright. Here we are. Now. We need to set these on fire in order to get our first fairy. Wait, 10 rupees was just for one Deku stick? Well, that's annoying. I mean, we only need one successfully, but still. Alright, here we go. Alright, good. ₹10 per Deku stick, though. That's extortion. Alright. Stray fairy. Fine. Now, mask. Okay, only the one fairy in here. We found one or two in this next room. Yep, it's already going. Ah, right down there. Alright, still another one. Where did we get a second one at? It had to be up top. There's nothing else down here. Is this one of the spiders that we shot? I think it's the spider that we shot. Yeah. I think it's you. Ah, come on. Because there's no other reason for you to be here at all. Yep. Okay. Alright. Make sure. Yep. Okay, 2 in here. Don't care about you. I do care about you, because you get in the way. We need to get a water spout here. Okay, so we need to get that flowing here. Grab, push. There we go. There we go. There's our water spout. Okay, this is powered. Going one direction, not going the other direction. Right. Alright. Gundam says, Majora's Mask had the biggest bottle capacity in any Zelda game. I wonder if that's challengeable with Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom having technically endless bottles? I mean, you could have like, what's it, like 80 or something like that? Total recipes. They could all be bottles of stuff. But at that point, it's just breaking a record to break a record. Okay, so there's definitely one down here at the bottom in the middle. Dive. Dive. Just want to go to the bottom. Yeah, that's one right there. Don't want to go there. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, so there's you. Alright, so that's one. Alright. Okay, there's still another one in here. We got a room we came in, a room we go out. I think we came in through that one. I think so. And we got some stuff up on ledges. Right. What's up on the ledge? Yep. Here we go. Okay, that's it for this room then. Nice. Okay. Okay. We got a good start. Okay. Nathan says, all right, I'm here now. Gundam says, this game really loved its bottles. Nathan says, shoot big spider high up on the left for a fairy. Fairy in a bubble under the platform. Just reminding you of the ones in that room. Eric says, just did a search. The only game so far has actual archery bow controller is for Wii, so I assume there is some way to connect it to a Switch, though not really sure. Gundam says, how messed up would it be if that turtle just ate that chest when it appeared? He's probably hungry. Who knows how many years he's been asleep. Link went hard with the acrobatics in this game. No other Link did all those flips. Man, it was like Nightwing. That's a good comparison, actually. This is one you never found, I think. Need, I think, 2 red switches. Should be only 1 fairy on the way. Let's see. 2 red switches? Well, there's the... So we got the bottom level. I think we get sucked through the bottom level first. So maybe we try that first? Yeah, so down low, and then we come back into this room, and then we try the middle? Something like that. Alright, hop down. Dive. Dive. We get sucked into this room over here? Yeah. The red room. There we go. Alright. Okay. Surface. Okay, this was an ice arrow thing. If you're permanently gone, I'm okay with that. Huh. Okay, you're locked. So we have to freeze that guy to get up there first. I think. Need, I think, 2 red switches, should only 1 fairy on the way to connect the pipes. You don't technically need that key. Oh, since it was just to obtain ice arrows. Yeah, 1 red switch in here. No fairies. Locked door is irrelevant. Okay. So, hold on. So everything past this room, the room north of here and then the room north of that one are both empty. Or just, at least they don't matter. Got it. Okay, but we do need to change the switch in here. Okay. Take this off. Hold on. Yeah, no fairies. Okay, ice arrows. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Alright, so that's a switch. Okay, then we can leave here. So she said there's nothing further north. Which makes sense. Okay, this takes us back in here. Alright, and then from here, we gotta go to the next level. That. Come on. I'm not a big fan of how he locks into a particular angle and just moves straight ahead. He doesn't get any side-to-side damage at all. Alright, surface. Oh yeah, there was one in here. Sure of it. Yeah. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Come on. He overhops. You overhop. Okay, not that. Oh, there we go. 6-1. That's it for here. All right. That's there. It says eyeball. You trying to collect all fairies? Yes. Yes, we are, Eric. I'm surprising myself with just how much of this temple I actually do have memorized. Part of it might be from some randomizers I've done. Swim up Fairy in Pot. Ice bridge across to Red Switch Room. Which Zelda game is the best, says Sanjaro. The Zelda game that you're currently playing is always the best. That's the only way I can actually make a determination like that. I like pretty much every Zelda game. I'm not too happy with this temple, but... Alright, come on. Come on, climb up. Alright. Red switch, and we turn you this way. There we go. Nope. Come on. Come on. Roll. Roll into the barrel. There we go. Take that. No. Don't jump on top. Hit it. There we go. Magic refilled. Arrows back. Oh wait, hold on. No, we're good. Okay, so we're done in this room. We can leave here and go out the little side tunnel. Okay. Nathan says, probably Tears of the Kingdom. Zelda 1's my favorite, though, currently. If you hold the control stick back in mid-air, you can kind of halt its momentum to prevent overshooting the hop. It's kind of tricky, though. No, I get what you mean with that. I felt it a couple of times, but I don't know how much to do with that. So, yeah, it's tricky. Nathan says, kill all the bio babas around the lily pads for a fairy chest past the tunnel. Okay, that's the next room. Shoot that annoying pot that's underwater. Use the mask to suck up the fairy. Right. Yeah, that was an annoying one. I remember that. Alright, here we go. And go dive here. We're moving through a bit faster now, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, fine. One side. Come on. How are you? There we go. Much better. They turn into like a spider type thing. Okay. That's you guys. Now there's one up there. Hmm. Come on. Alright, chest. Alright, 7th fairy. Alright, so we're done in here. And there's one under here. How do we get the missing one again? What's the best angle on this thing? Right there. Alright. Fairy mask. Okay, that's the 8th one. And nothing else in this room. Woo! Let's see. The next room, shoot that annoying pot. Yeah, I guess we got that one. Then fight Gecko for boss key. I was requested to do some backseating just in case he just till he catches up. Yeah. Cool does not like this dungeon. I do not. Hold R and then press B to use your Zora magic. It's much better than Finn's for this. Ah, okay. B and then, or hold R then B. Still in this temple, Lamau? Time for Gecko fight. Gecko boss fight. Alright, so based on where we are, Gecko boss fight is the one that's north of us, I think. Yeah. 2-story. Okay. So over there. Dive. Come on. Break. And break. How about turn and face the guy? Okay, better. Got a small key. Ah, surface. Well, we don't have to face you. Oh, you can walk on water. Of course you can. Should just be rupees. There we go. Okay, now I think we have to go there. I think that's where we go to have the fight. Doing better this time around. Imagine if Rudo used this on Link in Ocarina of Time. Oh, it's spelled gecko, I guess, says Nathan. Gotta be different. Gotta be different. Right. Nice arrow. Yeah. Zelda doesn't have geckos. Zelda has geckos. Duh. Ah, come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, fire arrow. Gecko. Alright. Right. Okay, so ice arrows for you. Alright. So we got to wait till you're up on the ceiling, shoot you while you're inside the glob to freeze it at the top when you're still on the ceiling, so you smash down on the floor, get hurt, and then we can run you down and hit you about 10 times. Right. Okay. That part makes sense. It's not pleasant, but it does make sense. Nathan says, then you should be able to switch the current and start the second half of the dungeon. No missed fairies so far. Good. Yeah, if we, no matter what, I want to get all the fairies and get that turned in. Because somebody hinted that the fairy has a good reward. Alright. No? I thought we, do you wait for us? I guess you do. Weird. Oh, there we go. Nathan had told me that using arrows is more powerful than our sword right now. So if we get the chance to do that, we're going to do that. There we go. That's 3. Four. Oh, it's right on top of us. Okay, so if it's 9 hits with the sword versus 5 with the arrows are twice as strong as a sword. Alright, I don't remember if we need to talk to you. Okay. Full on arrows again? Yes. So we just need health. Alright, 5 p.m. on the first day. Alright. Which side's the... You need to show me the hinge. Okay. Let's see, you should be able to switch the current and start the second half of the dungeon. No miss fairy so far. Deku Stick, Jump Slash, or Elemental Arrow does 4 damage instead of 1 from regular Sword Slash. Nathan says, I think Internet lied to me about how much damage Ice Arrow does. Should still be more than Sword, though. Who would do that? Go on the Internet and tell lies. That's why you can't always trust the Internet. Yeah, so it looks like for this fight, both regular arrows and elemental ones do 2 damage. That chest is unhinged. Okay, we got the boss key. Alright, boss key. And... oh, yeah, we can use a... Alright, we can use this. Get back out there. Alright. Now we can drop through and get sucked out that way. Wait, we got sucked into this room. Where are we at? Right, we're there. Hold on. We came into this room this way, right? Yes. We came in through here. I don't remember how we get over there, but we need to go this way now. There we go. Alright, so now we go up here. Wait, do we go through there? I forgot there was a third level. Grab this. There we go. There we go. Where are we? B1. Surface. Oh, we already did this. Okay. Okay, we're getting repetitive again. Okay. Dive here. Alright, this will take us back into the other room. And through there. Through this room. To the left. Down. And up. Okay, let's get out of here. There we go. Where do you go? Nope. Stop. We go back into that room and then reverse the flow, I think. That's what I think we do. Yeah, so it looks like for this fight, both regular arrows and elemental arrows do 2 damage. Right. That chest is unhinged. There are still 2 fairies you never found, both in second half. Second half meaning after you switch the current. You just went in the same tunnel twice. Song of Soaring might be faster. Little Link says, "Hey up! Welcome to the stream, Little Link. Hope you're having a good one." Alright. So, I think we go back in and we switch the current. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think there's any other way to get anywhere else. Okay. Ah. Okay. Up here. Climb. There we go. He's got to stand there and get hit by the thing in his chest for quite a while before he's like, oh! Okay, so now what we're doing in here right, we have to get on top of that. Get on top of that by switching this direction. Is that right? No, I don't think this does anything actually. Alright. Stops you. We need to climb on top of that. And then that'll take us up. Was there anything else special with that? I don't remember. Can he remember? I refuse to backseat this part. Hold on a second. There. That. Right. Because we struggled in here for a while. Alright. Turn this back on. Alright. This was a stupid part of the puzzle. Over here. There we go. Over here. There we are. Put this back up again. There we go. Okay, now that stopped. I think we need to turn that switch off now, though. Do we leave it off or do we switch it? Turn it off here. That'll let it go this way. See, this part is like a divine beast. This very much reminds me of, was it Von Boris? The... Okay. Yeah, the elephant one. Okay, he can jump far enough. Okay, so with that being down, we should now be able to go back in here. And this will take us into the other rooms we couldn't get into before. Doesn't shut off that yet, though. Yeah. Alright, so all the way down first. That takes us into here. Seriously? Alright, now if we climb up. Somewhere we can stand. There we go. Oh, hey, you two. Actually, it's gonna be easier with Link with a bow, I think. Yep. Come on. Down a little. Okay, and then we get both of you. Both of you. One. Okay, that's 1. 9, 10. And not glowy. Okay, turn. Pull. Okay, the switch is on. Just need to be powered up, and then we can go that way. Got it. Let's see. You remember Nibiru's the camel. I think Nibiru, the Gerudo from Ocarina of Time. Varuda is the elephant. There we go. Weak Rudo. Think Rudo, the Zora from Ocarina of Time. Got it. Varuda. Really? Room straight across in the turbine room is accessible in both orientations, but it leads to a green switch. Wasn't that Mifa Beast? Yep. Probably butchered the spelling on that. I have a really hard time remembering the Divine Beast names. Okay, so... Right, so we're done in this room. For now. But we'll need to come back in here to get to the boss room. Later. Okay, so for now, put back on this one. Actually, how many? We're at 10 out of 15 fairies. I think we had either 14 or 13 fairies last stream. I think that's the most we've gotten. Let's see. Now you get to do the 2 rooms you hated. Don't forget to use the fairy mask in those rooms. Right. Alright. Alright, so down... Which way did we come in and which way did we leave? We came in that way. We leave this way. Yeah, it wasn't that it was those 2 rooms that I hated. It's that there's a repeated nature to this dungeon that you can't skip over once you've completed something. That's the thing that really got me. It's like, no, if I already beat this room, Okay, hold on. What? Was that the pot that we already got with the fairy in it? I think it was. This. Okay, get there. Come on. There we go. And come on. I want to hop. Hop. So we're riding around a bit. Yep, okay. I think I remember there being 2 fairies in this room. Okay, so 1 fairy's, yeah, down there. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. That's 11. Any chance you can pick us up? No? It'd be really cool if you could. Alright. Actually, I think Zora Link here has longer jump. If he's taller, he should have a longer jump, and he's definitely taller because that was the solution to one of the stupider problems we've been presented with. Still can't believe they made that part of a puzzle. Oh, this section is just a touch too tall for Link because Link's too short. But this version of Link is just a touch taller than normal Link, so he could definitely do it for you. Like, who does that? Alright, good. Up here. Now, from up here, we froze water. Alright, and that stops the machine. That lets us go this way. And before we move forward, lets us go this way also. And walk up on this, which shouldn't let us do this because that's a weird, very steep angle on something that's supposed to be very wet and metal. There we go. Alright, stray fairy, that's 12. And... Alright. Good, good, good. There we go. The Great Bay was the worst dungeon. At rooms accessible in both orientations, but from different direction. Gundam, they probably tore them down to build a carnival. Tearing down something that huge takes time. They probably get the Gorons to help destroy it. Maybe explosives too. Probably. There were some years that passed between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. The game dev who implemented that was probably a short person. I doubt it'd be a short person that, like, oh, it's impossible for you to do this because you're short. Seems like that'd be a tall person game dev thing. Not the worst solution in a Zelda game. When is Quill's 3-hour video essay on why the Great Bay Temple is the worst dungeon of all Zelda? Don't forget about the puzzle in the Forest of Seasons and the Oracle games. I haven't played either one of those yet. Alright, so from here, can we jump onto the spindle? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, we were on it. We were on it. Okay. We were on it. That's a me thing. Alright. Oh, not close enough. Gotcha. Right in the middle. Okay. And there we go. Okay, not this trip. I don't like that that's moving at a different interval than this one's moving up and down. Seems like they should be locked together. Not only because of the puzzle solution thing, but also because it's a machine thing. There we go. Back to ice arrows. Nope. There we go. Let's see. Nathan says, yeah, I haven't either. Looking forward to it. Yeah, the Oracle games. Oracle games won't be totally blind for me. I've watched a friend play randomizers of both games. However, watching a randomizer without context doesn't feel like it spoils much. Since I can't tell what's going on anyways. Yeah, I have not played either of the Oracle's games. I have not played the Minish Cap. I haven't played that one. I haven't seen anything from any of those. I have not played any... Oh, what's the train one? After Phantom Hourglass. I haven't played any of the train one. Hold on. Hold on. Right. Okay. Come on. Come here. Okay, straight fairy. Yeah. Alright. So you go down there and you stay down there because you can't climb back up again. Right. Hi, bud. Come on over this way. Got something to show you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, you trapped down the well, Timmy? Alright. There we go. Got our stuff back. Hey, buddy. Come on over this way. We're not Link. We're a fairy. You can tell by our glowing hair. Come on. No, no, come over here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Much better. Alright, so now we need to get up here There's one more fairy in this room. At least one. No. Fire. Okay, you'll pick us up here. And then there. Over. Where you at? Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't you see us? We're right here. Okay. There we go. Alright, switch turned on. Okay. Stupid height puzzle. Okay. And back here. Fairy. Okay, that's 14. Okay. So just go in this room ahead of us. And that should be it here. Got one more fairy. And basically one more room. Right. Okay. Okay, back here. And go. Wait, hold on. Just to be sure. Right. No third fairy in the room. Okay, you bring us back here. Seriously? I'm not gonna hit anything. Come on. Hit the jar. There we go. And does that pull us in or kick us out? That pulls us in. Come on. Climb up. Climb up. Okay, now we should be able to shoot that one to stop the water from coming down, so we can climb up there. Right. And this room should be empty of fairies. Yep. Okay. There we go. Nice arrow. Wait a second, this isn't the boss room, is it? No, this isn't the boss room. Right. Okay. Alright, our last one's in here. Okay. Don't see nothing. Nothing yet. Okay. I don't really remember this room all that well. Okay. We need to hit that switch. Okay. Let's go with ice arrows. There we go. One more fairy, the one you still didn't find last time, and one more green switch. The green switch was at the top of the central turbine room. You're rocking through this dungeon. Let's see. Only heard good things about the Oracle games. Spirit Tracks. Yeah, Spirit Tracks. That was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, the Oracle games are a treat. I'm glad you recognize you can bonk into that barrel to break it as a Zora. As a kid, I couldn't figure out how to break it. Ended up leaving to get bomb chews since they explode underwater. Timmy the Choo Choo. Well, too bad they didn't float. They don't float. They don't all float down here. Alright. Okay, so heading this way. Okay, that's... Come on. Come on, climb. 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 Okay, yep, I've got some problems with the water. You know what? Hold on. I don't want to roll off. There we go. There we go. Okay. And... Climb on top. Climb on top. No. Okay, so there's like a rule with Zelda games and other games too, but it's mostly Zelda games. The more small and stupid, yeah, small and stupid an enemy is, the more it's going to kill you in dungeons. There we go. Right. Yep. Only take up one game day at least. Keys. Yes. Many a time where I have been thwarted by keys. It's one of those things where it's so completely, like, universally unfair. Imagine being King Arthur, and you pulled the sword from the stone, and you're off to go fight the dragon, and you can't, like, go fight the dragon because, like, you forgot to pay your the taxes on a sandwich that you bought. Nope, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh. Climb. There we go. Oh. Move. Yeah, getting the spacing right for those ice blocks is annoying. I like being able to make the ice blocks, but getting the spacing right for them is annoying. Okay, so now... So we've still got a thing going on in here. Hold on, if we did... If we climbed ice blocks and then shot from those ice blocks at an angle to get to one of these targets, we could get dropped on top of that cargo net stuff, I think. No, because it'll drop us straight down. So how do we get... Huh. Okay. What's the deal over here? Okay, so you've got one. Ah, hold on. That one... doesn't line up with the cage. Okay, so if we got into this back corner here with an ice block, we could move all the way back here. And then from all the way back here, we can grapple up to there to get dropped on top of the cage. Right. Okay, so we need magic and arrows. Magic and arrows, and we can get this one. I think only one target's offset like that, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so... magic and arrows. Come on. Well, I mean, that's good. Let's go back to the... Yeah, back to the start. Because there's like 6 barrels back in the starting room. I shove stuff in it. Magic and arrows. Okay, we're good on bombs. Come on. Nope. Don't care about that. Don't want to climb on top. I'll slam into it. Okay, arrows. Good. More magic, please. We are very close to getting that last one. That's got to be our final fairy. Don't really need you. Maybe that's enough magic? I don't know. This way. Magic? No? Okay. Would have been nice. That's all. Just would have been nice. Alright. Cross here. Come on. Up here. Okay. Alright, maybe we got enough magic. We can also check the bottom floor in here to see if any of the magic came back in the bottles. Nope, okay. Is there another one over here? Yep. Right, and we can't get rid of you. Because that'd be too easy. Okay, arrows. There we go. There's magic. Alright, surface. You need to chase us back to land so that we can deal with you and be done with you. There we go. Done. Actually, we don't need Zora mask, so okay. There we go. Climb. Climb, 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 climb. Climb. Climb, please. No! Ah! Oh, it's frustrating. Okay, that does reach. Come on, climb up. Okay, there. There we go. Yes. Yes. Okay, those are rupees. Open! Whew. Found all the stray fairies. Quick, take them to their fellow fairies of the same color. Okay, so the fellow fairies of the same color are outside. Could do our traveling song? No, that just takes us back to the turtle, I think. I don't think it takes us outside. Well, we can try. Let's see if it takes us outside. I think it just takes us back to the turtle. Yep. Okay, so we use the hook shot to get on his back. He'll take us back out to the bay. From the bay, we can go back to the ferry, which is... Where's the ferry at? Here we go. Let's see. Mask. Might be quicker just to move. Okay, so how do we get... Is this the entrance? I think this is the entrance over here. Yeah. Can't even see you. Major slowdown in this area. Okay, we're trying to go over here. Yeah, they come out of nowhere. They just appear. Come on. Climb. Can we not climb up? Doesn't do anything to you. Alright, fine. Little Link. And there. Nope. And over to here. Stupid birds. Come on. There we go. And from here. Okay. Okay, I jumped to that. There we go. And then... Alright, Fairy Fountain. What's our prize? Oh, courageous young one, I'm the great fairy of courage. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I shall lend you my strength. There we go. Okay. What's that? We got health back. We got white borders on. Oh, we have more defense. We will take more defense. How much more defense do we have? Your defense has been strengthened. Enemies now do half as much. Oh, double. Nice. Half as much damage as before. Come see me whenever you are overcome by weariness. Oh, that's going to be really good in that final fight. That's going to be really good. Okay. Okay. Hold on. So, the final fight that we have. You know what we can do? We're full on everything, so we're good. Just soar out of here. All the way back here. Here we go. So the final fight that we have, let's see, we use the arrows to shoot him in the water, followed by turning into a Zora, and then attacking him with magic. I think? Isn't that what we were doing? I don't remember. It's either with the arrows or with, no, what am I doing? Or with the hook shot. I think it's with the arrows. We stun the fish. With the fish stunned, we jump in the water quickly as a Zora, transform as soon as we can, and then hit him, or hit him with magic. One of those two. You got 30 rupees! Best prize in the game. Double defense! Double defense! Nice! That's correct. Okay. Let's see. I think I missed something. Those keys are a menace. Ice arrows are so picky. Love those ice blocks. The ice arrows are fun in this game. I think only one target is different like that, yeah. Walk into the front room hallways and back out. Might reload the pots. Or that, yeah. Poor pink fairies aren't wanted. It's a fairy, but not the one you're looking for. Okay, got that. It's weird how they are like that. Don't form ice at all if you shoot even remotely within a huge radius of any wall. GG. Alright, you made it up. Funny bug in the older versions of the randomizer mod where if you entered Great Bay Temple without hookshot, you didn't have a way to leave without restarting the whole cycle. That is crazy. Because Song of Soaring doesn't take you out. Too high, maybe like a dolphin, or take it a long way. There's a funny unintended side effect of the taller grab higher thing. If you swim against a high up ledge in water as a human, then swim to it as a Zora, the animation will pop you up out of the water a bit, and you can climb up when you aren't supposed to be able to. Okay. I'll just say that Gyorg fight is not really damage based. I think it just takes a certain number of direct hits. You have to stun first to get direct hit in. Link had so much more personality in this game. Alright. Okay, so we're good here. Travel into the next room. Oh, could have taken it there. I thought it was still up. Well, I'm just glad we got double the number of hits for us. That's a big deal. That's like going from 7 hearts to 14 hearts. That's huge. I mean, it's probably not a big deal later because they account for that. They expect that you're going to get them. But for in here, it should turn what was a brutal thrashing we got last time into something way more manageable. Alright. I didn't mean to do that. We want to go over there, so... Yeah, that'll get us there. Okay. There we go. And... Okay. Oh wait, nope. Not in there. We're done in there. We're done in there. Now we go to the bottom floor. Dive. Just all the way down to the bottom. Should take us where we need to go. Right? Climb up here. I think. Yes. Alright, let's get our arrows on. Now, I don't think we need magic arrows. I think we just need arrows. Maybe we need magic arrows. I don't know. Let's see. The Gyorg fight is not a super interesting fight, kind of annoying, but it's my understanding that they actually somehow made it worse in the 3DS version with a whole extra phase. Okay. drop down to the bottom, I think. The Gyorg fight was an annoying boss fight. Okay, so I think it's regular arrows. So we're going to try regular arrows. Alright, here we go. Alright. Now, turn back to human. Or Hylian. We're not really human, we're Hylian. It's a weird thing to think about. There's no humans in Zelda games. At least none of the ones I've played. Gyorg! Gargantuan masked fish. Alright. Bring it back. We got Gyorg. Come on, come on. Dive, dive. Dead. Come on, no! Climb. Come on. Come on. Move. Oh, no. Trying to get away. Okay, so we got 2 hits in so far. Bubbles. Dive. Come on. No, he got us. He turned around, went the other way. We got 2 fairies, though. That was our 3rd hit, I think. Bubbles, bubbles, where you at? Nope. Ah. Climb out. Okay. Oh, no. Come on. Lock on. Oh, is that it? Nope, that's not it. We had magic on. Hearts. Ah. You know what? I think that's actually worth it. Nope. Get out of the water. No. Out. He's such a jerk. Yeah, so this must have been before Nintendo switched over to the philosophy that boss fights should be fun. Where you at? Where you at? Bubbles? Where you at, Bubbles? Over here. Come on. Ah. Back. Here we go. Nope. Nope. Okay, so while we're in mid-boss fight. What? There we go. Fairy. So far for the game. I would say Majora's Mask up until this dungeon is like a 9 or a 9.5 out of 10. Really good game. If it were just this dungeon, I'll be looking at like a 2. Come on. Climb up. Okay, where are you at? Ah, if he touches us with like any part of himself, he eats us. That part doesn't make sense either. Come on. Come here. How many hits is that? See? Okay, bubbles. There we go. There's also way too many repeats. Like, 3 is good. As far as times to hit the boss. 4 is fine. Even 6. Come on, let go. Don't drown while we're going back up to the surface. Okay. Bubbles. Anything more than like 6... Yep. Anything more than like 6 repeats is too much for a boss. Dive. 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 Alright, fine. Don't dive. Do another cycle. Stand in the middle. Okay. Yep, that's a 2 out of 10 boss fight. Let's see. Dropped down to the bottom, I think. Guard fight was annoying. Yep. Getting out of the water before he gobbles you up feels like, yeah, crapshoot sometimes. You can swim away faster with the Zora link, but you can't really rise up any faster. Gotta be quicker. Double defense feels so necessary right now. Absolutely. Yeah, that bit takes too many hearts. I think Gyorg's hitbox is on his side and not his face, at least before you stun him. His face is like shielding or something, but it's not indicated. Gundam says, I don't like fun boss fights. I want mine to be challenging. Well, that's what I mean. Like, fun and challenging is I'm linking those two together. And that, like, if all you're doing is, like, punching or stabbing or something like that, that's not fun. That's not challenging. It's just repeating the same thing over and over and over again. It's just, can you do the inputs? And I don't care for that. On the other hand, like, doing a bunch of dodging and weaving with an occasional hit in could be fun. At least it's something that occupies you. Keeps you engaged. But either way, this was not a fun or challenging boss fight. It was just punishing. Gyorg's remains. Just free the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil Gyorg. Oh, we get another vision. Hey, listen. We want you to lend us your power. If you just leave things as they are, something terrible will happen to this world. Surely you're the only ones who can stop it. That's what Teo was trying to tell us. Help our friend. I get it. We have to help the last one. Then promise us this. You'll cooperate with us. Okay, so we're rescuing these giant guys. They look very Scandinavian. Like, they look like trolls from Scandinavian artwork. Okay, now I can continue resting in peace. I too must abide the laws of ancient times and again merely watch for my deep slumber. But the evil that haunts this land is not completely vanished, Link. I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that. Okay. Where's Lulu? Back this way. Got some frame rate slowdown there. Okay, so Lulu's room was this one over here. This guy kept trying to get into. But Lulu's not here. Okay. What's this? Check. Lulu's diary. It has been 2 days since I've lost my voice. I don't want Macau to know, so I talked to Evan about it. He recommended that I take the eggs to the Marine Research Lab to have them checked. I think I will take them right away. Such a terrible thing that has happened today, I don't even know where to begin writing. I heard a sound late at night, and when I opened my eyes, I saw strangers in my room. I tried to fight, but they were able to steal my precious eggs. It seems I lost consciousness after that. Today I told everything to Macau, the one person whom I didn't want to know about it. At first I was too embarrassed and too sad to do anything. And with the words that Macau said at that moment, I felt like all hope had been lost. But please, Macau, I'm begging you, don't do anything rash. So Macau is the one who we got this mask from. He went to go rescue the eggs. And... is this Macau's room? Might be. Why can't we walk there? Weird. Certainly looks like his guitar. Okay. Alright, what about the central stage? Oh, here we go. There you are. Macau, you came back safely. That's good. I was surprised when my voice turned that lonely island into a turtle. But that song you played for me, my brother used to sing it often long ago. Those eggs were laid to remind me of that. That song was from when I was a very young child, so I'd forgotten it. I've put you through some horrible experiences, Macau. But I'm all better now. Well, the town's concert is very soon. Let's start a rehearsal. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're jazz. I'd assume from like the look of Macau's guitar there that it was going to be kind of like punk rock. This is definitely more jazz. Okay. Guess being able to sing is a wonderful thing after all. Right. Alright. Let's catch back up with chat. Nate says, who said you can't have both boss fights, fun and challenging? It's possible if done correctly. Many people do it correctly. I think only like 1 or 2 more hits. Dark Souls takes bosses to the extreme, while something like Bayonetta falls on the fun and challenging side. So I find that the Dark Souls bosses that I've fought so far have been fun and challenging. Maybe with the exception of the Capra Demon. That one has been difficult. Without being super fun. Let's see. In the newer games, like Breath of the Wild. The Lightning Calamity Ganon Blight, the Lightning Blight, like that guy, that was a fun fight in Breath of the Wild. I like that one quite a bit. Fun and challenging. In Tears of the Kingdom, fun and challenging both in the Lightning Temple again. Yeah. Best temple for me was also like the puzzle of the Lightning Temple too. But the boss fight, like definitely, I think that was the best boss fight for me. In case you wonder, this is a more or less typical Guy Arc experience. You aren't just missing some obvious thing. There are some faster strategies for speedrunners, but not much for a first playthrough. And it says, good game. Sexy Gundam says, good game. Game forced Link back to normal. I think the song you played for Lulu is basically her baby's way of saying we are okay. Yes. Yeah. Wonder if Link ever told these people the truth or just rode off in the sunset like a cowboy. Why not tell your Zord daddy about his kids? Weird. Maybe a different dad. I was surprised when my voice turned that island into a turtle. Yeah, I would be surprised too. Zelda Jazz Tune. Hollow Knight bosses have been fun too. I know that going in, but obviously it's different when you're playing and not just watching. Yes, the bosses in Hollow Knight are fantastic. I never played any of the Hollow Knight games. Gundam, I highly recommend you do. It is fantastic. If you at all like 2D, like side-scrolling type games at all, Hollow Knight is amongst the best. I guess in this timeline, after eggs aren't okay, actually. All right, so anything else that we can do in this run? Hey, Macau. That song Evan wrote sounds just like the one we played at our jam session, doesn't it? Can we not talk to you? Glad I got this new song done in time for the concert. Did great, Macau, and even without any practice. Really are a musical genius. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do in this cycle. And with that, we're all ready. Can't wait for the town's concert. Do we go talk to somebody in town, maybe? There was a lady who was looking for Zora's. Maybe we go talk to her? Hollow Knight is very Dark Souls inspired in terms of the combat, says Nathan. Like you don't have a roll or parry or anything. Well, yeah, you do have a parry. The moveset's very different, but the vibe is similar despite all that. You do have a parry. As far as a roll, you have a dodge, but it comes later. Gundam says, is that so? Gotta try that out then. If you are more interested in a 2D which is directly related to Dark Souls, I would suggest, oh, why did it just pop out of my head? Why did the name just pop out of my head? I just played it, like, not too long ago. The Last Faith. So, I'm only now playing the first Dark Souls game, but when I was playing through The Last Faith, I got a lot of comments from people saying that that the game looked and felt just like Bloodborne, which I guess is like the fourth Souls game, something like that. Anyway, so if you're looking for something that's much more Dark Souls related than that one, but The Last Faith is not as good of a game overall as Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is a better game. Better polished, better combat, better music. Like, it's better. But it is less like Dark Souls in the ways that it's better. Okay, Clock Town. Nathan says it's more platforming combat than ground-based combat, but it's fun in the same kind of way. Gundam says, is it easier than Black Myth Wukong? Ooh. So, I would say, I didn't play Black Myth Wukong, but I saw bits and pieces of playthrough. The Hollow Knight base game, just the minimum to get an ending at all, is easier than Black Myth Wukong. But in order to get anything other than that basic level of ending is harder than Black Myth Wukong. That's what I'd say. Nathan says, Is the Perio in Hollow Knight where you clink your sword with theirs? I guess I've done that a couple times on accident. Yes, it's very difficult to get that to trigger consistently. But yes, I've seen people do it. It is a doable thing. It's just it's much more doable for computers. Gundam says, interesting. Yeah, the highest highs of Hollow Knight are much harder than Black Myth Wukong, but the just the top level, not harder. Yeah, you seem to be fine here. What about? Wait, did you dislike us as a Goron? What did you think of us as a Goron? Okay. Okay, so that's done. So we're missing one mask here. The fourth of those, the giant guys, right? We're missing 2 songs. We can probably get another quiver upgrade. Maybe another bomb bag upgrade? We know we can get a sword upgrade to make damage go up. We have not gone anywhere to the east, so we still got that to do. Missing one thing here, one type of arrows, one thing here. All 3 of these things. Possibly 3 more bottles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 masks, looks like. So this looks like we've got all of our main masks. So what's that? Okay, so let's take a look at mysteries. What do we have mysterious to do? We've got... Okay, we've solved your problem. Anju, we have not solved your problem. Something to do with the mask that we have. I think we have to follow a letter that you mail. We can try doing that. Old Lady from Bomb Shop. Romani. Cremia. Mr. Detour. Mayor of Clocktown VIP. Madame Aroma, Mayor's wife. She wants us to go find Anju, I think. Toto. Gorman. Rosa sisters. Anju's grandmother. Okay, so hold on. She wants us to listen to her stories. Gorman brothers. That seems to be it. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 6 entries. You know what I think we should do? I think we should reset our cycle, go back to the beginning, and go to Anju's grandmother and listen to her stories and run that for a cycle. Let's see. Nathan says, by the way, big congrats on finishing GBT. Here's hoping you never have to go back there. Oh, the Great Bay Temple. I won't say if you do or not. I don't know. It seems like we might have to get that frog. Gundam says, I really got to try it now. Just started my first Hollow Knight playthrough a day or 2 ago, Gundam, though I had seen playthroughs of it before. Just got Mantis Claw, so I'm still early. One of your inventory slots is for bomb chews, by the way, which you can get at any point from the bomb shop. Oh, okay. Or actually, the plural of bomb chew is bomb chew. Sometimes they were inconsistent about that, some text boxes. You ain't ready for grandma's stories. Locking in before the game crashes. Just saying. Nope, that's a good idea. Locking in before the game crashes. Right. So, grandma's stories, Anju, they're kind of central. I want to explore more around town and see what else is here. Okay, bomb shop. Okay. Speak. Can't use any of them, but feel free to look around. Fireworks show the night before the carnival, you can go see it. Okay, hold on. You only sell to Hylians, right? Yeah. Yep. Alright. Leave. But at least that should... Yep. Okay. That's better. That makes me feel much better. Get another item filled in. Okay, so this is going to be another accessibility item. 2, 3. Magic? Just straight magic over here? Because these are magic arrows. Fire arrow, ice arrow, so lightning arrow maybe? Or light arrow. 1, 2, 3 maybe spells. 1, 2, 3 maybe bottles. Something else that we just don't know about. Shovel? Do we get a shovel in this game? Bunch of masks. One more boss. Some upgrades. 2 songs. Lots of heart pieces. Alright. Hope Grandma's stories are just senile ramblings. Gundam says, take the dog back in time with you and introduce it to its past self. Moon's Tear. Deeds went on the right side there. Oh! Thank you. Hold on. Moon's Tear goes here. And then gets replaced with the first deed. Does the second deed goes here and the third deed go here? Or do they replace each other in a stack? Ooh, I don't know. Nicely pointed out, though. Alright, you know what? Speak. Deposit. There we go. And... Lightning is only in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Basically, one of those slots is known from prior sessions. The other 2 are still unknown, I believe. Ah, okay. Okay, back in time. Yeah, so that locks in our win. Does the ice arrow allow us to go any place new in the swamp? I don't think so. I don't think it allows us to go anywhere new up in the mountains up north either. Fire arrow doesn't let us do anything new up there. Trying to think what our abilities might allow us to do. Quickest way to the canyon is through the east gate. Right. Yeah, you're going to want to hurry us along to the next plot thing, but we want to take our time. Alright, slow time. Nope. Alright, slow everything down. Alright, now, while we're doing all this, 52314. 52314. Let's go do this real quick. Five, 2, 3, 1, 4. Five, 2, 3, 1, 4. Right, here we go. Time to just relax and explore. Majora's Mask was more side quest than story. I'll be right back, says Nathan. No need to rush through it. Yeah, I just want to get more caught up on the side stuff, because we've been pushing forward on the main temple there for a while. See if we can get more side stories. Alright. Let's go get this moon tier and start the training sequence. I trust Nathan, I just want to confirm it and see what it looks like to me. Alright. Skull Kid. Love the Observatory OST. It's nice. Alright. So we'll get the moon tier. Alright, now you sit top right in our inventory. Got it. We might also find that the moon tier is tradable to other people. That wouldn't surprise me. Also not sure if camera has another function or not, because we haven't used it in a while. We used to take a picture of a Octorok and a picture of one of the Gerudo. And that's it. Alright. Switch back. No, not here. Back to the center. There we go. Yeah, this whole game just has a lot of charm to it. start. Moon tier. Alright. Alright, now check our inventory. Okay, so the moon tier and the land title deed, do that. Okay, one more confirmation piece. Okay. Come back and talk to you. Okay, we did the swap. Does this sit in the same slot? Yes. Okay, so this is all that one train. All the one thing after the next, after the next, after the next. Gundam says, the trading sequence of this game was more fun than the one in Link's Awakening. I don't know. I like Link's Awakening trading sequence because it's kind of hard to figure out what they want you to do with the next thing. Anyway, they're both fun. Okay, so... Okay, well, let's head back to town then. We did confirm, basically the trading sequence in this game is all in that one slot. Okay, back to Clocktown. Okay. Now, let's go talk to Grandma. Okay. Doesn't open till 8. Alright. We don't need to go in through the front door. We have our own door. What? Speak. Can you talk? I wonder if you speak to Azora. Haven't really talked to people with as Azora back in town here. Okay. Open. That's Andrew's room. Okay. Grandma? Oh, Tortoise. Did you finish helping Father? Then let Mother read you a story. Now, which story would you like to hear? Four Giants. The Four Giants, is it? Quite long, but it is a good story for you to hear, so I'll read it with some extra gusto. The Four Giants. This tale's from long ago, when all the people weren't separated into four worlds like they are now. In those times, all the people lived together, and the four giants lived among them. On the day of the festival that celebrates the harvest, the giants spoke to the people. We have chosen to guard the people while we sleep. 100 steps north, 100 steps south, 100 steps east, 100 steps west. If you have need, call us in a loud voice by declaring something such as, "The mountain blizzard has trapped us," or "The ocean is about to swallow us." Your cry shall carry to us. Okay, so those are the giants. Oh, are you awake? I guess that story was a little hard for Tortoise. But don't give up. Try again later. Wait, what? We failed something there? I feel like we missed something there. Okay, carnival time. The carnival time, is it? The carnival is almost here, so it's good for you to learn its meaning. It's a little long, but I'll read it with some enthusiasm. The carnival of time. Each year, the season of harmony begins when the sun and moon are in alignment, paying homage to the way that both nature and time are tirelessly in the process of progressing. The carnival time is when the peoples of the four worlds celebrate that harmony and request for fruitfulness for the year. Not forgetfulness. Oh, are you awake? Guess that story was a little boring for Tortoise, wasn't it? Don't give up. Try again sometime. Okay, yeah, so there's something we need to do to get her stories to be successes? Check. Check. Gray's diary. Right. Oh, that's right. Oh, hold on. Why is that there? I'm sorry, rooms are filled. What are... Who are you? You're not this lady. Can't climb those either. Nope, not there. This way. Okay. You can actually get a room in this game, you know? If you come in before the Goron. Right before the Goron. This quest is impossible without a mask, just wasting a day. Oh! The story to stay up, we have to get a mask of... Who? Like, Tortoise? Whoever she's talking to? Maybe. Okay, that's Angie's mother. Right. By the way, Grandma's stories are altogether a way to pass time in more granular interval, useful in speedruns. Yeah, I thought when we first ran into her, I thought it was going to be something like that, but didn't really get too far into it. Okay, so this, right, goes back that way. We've been in the mayor's residence. We went there recently. Been in the milk bar. Gone into the hotel. This is gambling with chess, but we have the we have the Lens of Truth now, so maybe we can cheat that. Okay, you come through here at 11 on the second day. Postman's priority delivery was added to your notebook. Where's the postman? There. Okay, so we can talk to him at certain points, looks like. But he's got an event on the night of the first day through the morning of the second day. Okay. What did the mayor want? Did we figure out what he wanted? I don't know if we did. She's got the most important pressing need, I think. And I don't understand how complicated her little time blocks are. That looks like we two different possible paths for day one. Like if we do something with her, it goes down one path, and if we do something else with her, it does a different path. That's how it looks. Maybe not, though. Okay. Well. Yeah, we got this. We can do that. We got the curiosity shop we've not been into. That's open at night. There's nothing else here in the main square. Nothing else in the northern area. Okay, that's the post office. Weigh the sword. Bomb shop. This one's a curiosity shop. 10 p.m. Okay. Also, we could use our fire arrows to light one of those torches and then run through it with a Deku stick to hit the other ones. 1, 2, and see if that does anything. 2 sconces or torches or whatever, and the third one over here. Let's see. Nathan says, I'm back, but watching on phone for a bit, maybe in and out. You can hover over the events in your notebook to view them, only after you've discovered them once. Angie is a very branching story, won't spoil too much, it starts with her. Right. Yeah, I think we're gonna travel back to day 1 and do her thing. Stand by the mailbox and see if we can figure out where the mailman goes with her letter. Because if she's trying to deliver a letter to Cafe, then following the postman should get us there, I think. Also want to do this and light that thing on fire, but we don't have any Deku sticks anyway. We need Deku sticks, which we could buy for 10 apiece. Alright. Alright. Deposit. Alright. 22. 1,400 rupees. That's a lot. Alright, hold on. I gotta check on something real quick. So, if you'll excuse me 1 minute. Actually, let's take about a 3-minute break here. I'll be right back. Okay, and we are back. And need to head back in time. Nope, not that. There we go. Set reset time. Down, right, A down. Did I do that wrong? There we go. I've got some family things going on, so I gotta check into my phone pretty often. Save return. Yes. And I stopped into the kitchen and grabbed some Cheetos while I was at it. Cheetos are so good. Mike, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Mike says, sup? Finished my journey through Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Now I might do a few streaming, but I'll surely do Kingdom Hearts next. Oh, good. Are you going to start with doing Kingdom Hearts 1 first, or are you going to start with one of the ones that I haven't done at all yet? Gundam says, no worries, man. Alright, so, slow time. Gundam says, hey, Mike. Alright. Now. Oh, hey, you. Oh, come on. This is the guy we want to talk to. Huh. Okay, so we can mail stuff here. Right. Mike says, I'll go through release chronological order. Gundam says, just finished a live stream of Vanquish yesterday. What's Vanquish? Mike says, so Kingdom Hearts 1 will be first, but I will also do the hefty grinding with super bosses included that you missed. I'll watch those, yeah. Gundam says, you can't trigger them yet. Okay. Stop. Let's go talk to Angie. Still too early. Okay. It's weird to me that you can take a regular mask and put on one of these 3 masks over the top of it, but you can't do the opposite. You can't just put on a cafe mask now. It won't let me do it. But if I take off this mask and I put on the cafe mask, Deku mask can go right on. Weird. Bother, I'm busy. Okay. No matter what, you're busy. Yes. Okay, do we have to wait till 8 to come in the front door before you'll talk to us? Maybe. Maybe you can't function with us having gotten in here ahead of time. That is so creepy. Is that one of the wheels on the clock tower? That's just a clock. The outside spins, and the center stays in the same spot. Huh, interesting. Alright, let's wait half an hour. Let's see. Gundam says it's a Platinum game similar to MGS Revengeance. You run around in a robotic suit shooting robots. Oh, okay, that sounds fun. Nick says, I haven't had Cheetos in a while. Back but still catching up live. Just a clock. Cool looking clock, though. She doesn't show anything before, like, 3 p.m.? Okay. And 8 o'clock. Okay, you won't talk to us yet. The first time we talked to you was when we first got this mask. But when we first got this mask, it took us a while because we got it from the mayor's wife, I think. So I think we have to wait. No book tells you when the event becomes available, though it's not arbitrary either. Okay. So, you know what? Let's speed back time back up to normal. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll try her again at noon. And then if that doesn't work, we'll try her again at 3. Time flies by now. Nothing happened. I thought that would speed us up to the next noon or night or something. Okay, so you leave here at 9 to get to the bar at 10. That doesn't change you. It's tempting to try to multitask while waiting for events, but often it's best to just sit and wait. Fly Guy says, "Are you role-playing as Cafe?" Gundam says, "Don't forget to steal that Goron's room." Okay. So we're not role-playing as Cafe exactly, but so it seems like us wearing the mask, everybody knows that we're not Cafe. But wearing the mask tells them that we're looking for Cafe and we want information about him. And so it's more like we're wearing a sign that says Cafe Investigators. Goes to the next 6 o'clock, not next 12 o'clock. Oh, okay, so it goes from 6 in the morning to 6 in the evening. Where'd you go? Okay, last time we met you in the kitchen, right? You asked us to meet you in the kitchen? Used to be a cafeteria, but after my father died, the room rentals that were part of our service became our main focus. Just a small inn with only 2 rooms, but people from all over come here at this time of the year. See the performers practicing outside the second floor bunk room. Guests are very spirited at night with songs and dancing. Customer coming this afternoon will be staying next door to them, so I hope it'll be alright. Wait, where'd the dancer go? You came in here for a very short amount of time. I don't know what your deal is. Do we need to do a dance move thing to teach to them? Grandmother, I'm Anju. Tortoise was my dad. You haven't had lunch yet. I've already had lunch. Now be quick and take that away. Not eating is bad for you. Please eat. Didn't I say that I already ate lunch, Tortoise? Impossible, child. Then don't eat my food. I give up. Ooh. Ooh. Would you like me to read you a story? Okay. Okay, so she's not crazy. She just doesn't want to eat horrible food, which is what she thinks she's being fed. Okay. Both of you have the same dialogue, which is this dialogue. Yeah, she's not lost her marbles. she's just grumpy. Like she's possessed. Still nothing? Okay, well. You did say... that a Goron was coming for a room? Okay. Knife chamber or second floor. Huh. Huh. This is fortunate. Okay, so now we can go in here. Oh, 100 rupees. Ramshackle Inn. Well, if we can see whoever's next door, what are they saying? Or is that what they said? What a Ramshackle Inn is this room first class, you can hear whoever... Okay, is there a different mask that would give a different result? Mask of Sense? Circus Leader's Mask? Okay. We got this so that we could listen here. What do we listen for? That's to listen to Angie when she goes back into her room, right? Because it doesn't listen to none of these guys. Or maybe the room doesn't matter, really. This guy matters. There we go. Tonight at 11:30. Kitchen. His name's Link Goro? Can we give him back his room? Okay. 11:30 at night. Talk to her. Well, until then, where do you go? I like that you can follow them every step of the way. Like, they don't just disappear when they leave a building. Okay, now we talk. It's a hard world to live in, Goro. Okay. And up. Okay, nothing else. Let's see. It goes to next 6 o'clock, next 12 o'clock. Alzheimer's is bad to see on a loved one. Pretending to be senile to get out of bad cooking. That's my interpretation. There is no game like this. Welcome to stream, Fly Guy. Hope you're having a good one. You could have done that without transforming, too. Now you don't have to sneak in. There was an interaction you could have had while she was speaking to the postman, but the speak option was being picky. It's not an event that gets documented, though. Okay. Notice where your room key is in the inventory. Oh, good point. Room key. Okay, so room key goes here. Okay, so trading sequence, room key. Mike says, hello, hello. Internet just suddenly stopped working. Ooh. Gundam says, the other link. Poor schmuck. You should be ashamed. The inn will not kick you out at night as long as you have the room key. Having a room key is easier for this quest. Got it. Okay. Can we hop in the box? It's a huge box. It's bigger than our character. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to get out of that. What, if anything? Okay, so it's 7, going to be 8. At 11:30, meet her in the kitchen. And we'll figure out what we're doing next. I think she'll tell us about a letter that she wants us to mail or something like that, and then find Cafe. See, Nathan says, I like to think the Goron with the same name as Link is the doppelganger of the Goron that had the same name as Link in Ocarina of Time. The little one? Link the Almighty, Link the Brave, whatever he called himself. Named after our Link. Nathan says, yeah. Okay, so we can come and go as we please. Wind has gotten damp. Tomorrow's gonna rain. Well, it is gonna rain tomorrow. And this room's open 24/7. Which is probably just because she speeds time. This place doesn't make any sense at all yet. This seems to be just here so that we can come here and talk. That's it. I like this. This makes me think of, what are they called? The place where you put your butter. Butter dish. Butter cellar? Like a French butter cellar. I don't know if cellar's the right word, but... Because those ones have this really cool refrigeration in, like, massive finger quotes, technique. Nothing? There she is. Alright, she's coming down. You got bugs in your place. That's not good. I'm sorry to trouble you late at night. It's about him. Cafe. I received a letter from him. Strange, isn't it? Getting a letter from a missing person. But there's absolutely no mistaking it's from him. It's clear to me. Please. Here's my letter. Please put this in a post box. When this is delivered, when he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Okay. Please tell him that Anju is waiting for him. And please, after you've seen him, tell me how he looked. I'm scared I can't go on. Yes. Okay, so... Quick, deliver it to or take it to a mailbox. Please mail it immediately in the morning. Not immediately, immediately in the morning. Okay. Immediately in the morning. So. Right, and she's got nothing until like 11... No, 1800 tomorrow. Yeah, nothing with her till 1800 tomorrow. Oh, we have not picked up Cafe yet as a character. Okay. Postman. Postman might be in his room. We might be able to go talk to him. Gundam says, maybe. Everyone has a doppelganger except for Zelda, Ganondorf, and Impa. Don't know if I like a water hole in my kitchen. So, there are ways to keep things cold in water that you can't do in basically any other way. So, before refrigeration, water is basically the only method we had to keep things cool. And you can keep things surprisingly cool. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Don't bother us. Okay. Okay, so we saw Cafe right here early in the morning. So I think we can actually put the letter in here anytime between now and when he shows up tomorrow. And he'll show up and he'll grab it and we can talk to him. I think that's what we do. So maybe we don't follow the postal guy. We just go here. I was thinking it was like the postman would go and pick up all of the mail. But maybe this is more like a post office box situation where you can just put in a letter for whoever's box is in here. That could be it. Let's see. Alright, the letter... Okay, so the letter is the third item here. Your letter's been received. Ka-ching. Should be delivered tomorrow. Ka-ching. Got it. Alright, so... we just wait for tomorrow, I guess. Nathan says, I think you're doing a good job of using your notebook and solving puzzles and events and stuff, so I'll stop backseating for this stream and just watch. Aha! Makes sense that it would use a different slot than the other two. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, so a French butter seller, or whatever they call it, the way they work is pretty cool. So basically you got like, if you think like a very large coffee mug, right? Without a handle, but just like a very large coffee mug. And you put water in just like the bottom ½ inch of that to an inch of that. Then you have a slightly smaller coffee mug that can fit inside of the larger one, upside down. So the butter sits in the upside down one, the smaller one, being dropped into the larger one with the water. And because of the surface tension and the air that's inside the smaller cup, the butter never touches water from the smaller one into the larger one, and the water forms a seal, an airtight seal, that keeps the butter fresh. But at the same time, as the day heats up, water from inside the larger cup will evaporate, and the evaporation causes cooling, and that cooling is in between two different cups, two different channels, which means it forms like a refrigeration cycle. So it's like super efficient. But that's how people during like the 1500s kept their butter cool during the day. I just think that's really neat. Really neat. Gundam says, yeah, I'll kick back too and let him figure a few things out. butter bell. It's called a butter bell. Alright. Where are you at, Cafe? You're around here somewhere. Come on. I think it was like 7 when he was here last time. Wasn't right away. Still pretty early though. Unless he doesn't come here. Does he only come here on the first day? It's also possible you have to still follow the postman around if the postman comes first. Alright. We're resigned to waiting. Gundam says, whoa, I had no idea. Nick says, hi, Quillpig. Hi, Nix. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Nathan says, wait until you get to the butter refrigeration puzzle. Oh, I was supposed to write something today. Well, I have time later. Alright. Oh, here's the postman. He's making a rounds. Okay, he'll go around. Nate says, we'll have time later. Nick says, I'm doing great. And you? I'm doing excellent as well, Nick. Glad to hear you're doing well. Nathan says, are you a Rain fan or not? It depends. If I have to be out in it for long periods of time, I'm not a super big Rain fan, but any otherwise, yes. I like smelling rain, listening to rain, walking through rain for short distances. All very nice. Nathan says, I'm from California, so rain is not what my body's used to. Actually, the sound of rain kind of stresses me out. Really? I find it soothing. Waiting on either the postman or cafe. Either one. Come visit our post box. Yeah, most people seem to find it relaxing. For me, it's the opposite. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Alright, so if we can talk to you, we talk to you. If not, we follow you. I don't know where he is. Even if I knew, it would be a secret. Okay, he definitely has our letter, though. Okay, so it is a delivery thing. You've got our letter. Whoa, you're fast. You're fast. Hold on. Okay, where you at? There was only one letter today. It's so sad. I shall deliver it perfectly. Huh? Wait, is he sleeping? This week's schedule: morning collection, afternoon delivery, evening practice. Okay. This week's motto: don't slack off. The heavens and wife are watching. Mayor de Tour. Okay. So we're waiting. Look at that clock. That's massive. Huh. Looks like this place is about to close. Let's go outside. Okay. Alright. Now you deliver today. Where you deliver? Okay, Andrew, when we saw him before, he was in the bottom left. But you're probably going to do your entire route. That would make sense. You know, you can check the mailbox over there. There's a mailbox over there. I don't mean to tell you how to do your job, but most people doing your job would check the mailbox. I mean, unless you're just out delivering letters today, in which case you only have the one letter, and there's no reason for you to run through the entire town to deliver one letter, right? 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 Hey, mister. Hey, mister. Hey, mister. Hey, mister. Hey, mister. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, most people seem to find rain relaxing. For me, it's the opposite. I associate rain with cold. Where are you? Okay, we got just a touch ahead. I associate rain with cold because they usually come together here, and cold for me is anything less than like 70 degrees. Okay, now, do we try and make it into this door behind you, or do we try and talk to you? Oh, nope. Hey. We made it in the door. Where are we? What are we doing here? Oh. Nothing? Oh, I hear the door. Hide! 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 You can't see us. Green hat, green clothes. Andrew wrote about you in her letter. Seems you're looking for a cafe. Can you keep a secret? Yes? Andrew trusted you. I shall also trust you. Oh my god, it's cafe! We couldn't have told. There's no way we could have known. I am cafe. The cafe we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child. I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask. But I'm not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the great fairy in the shrine near the north gate. But on the way, my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by some prancing man with a grinning face. Well, you're just careless. You're like my partner. Before my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I had turned into. What I had been turned into. Okay. Oh my, I pity you. I know, Andrew was worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask and greet her. This pendant. Give it to Andrew. Okay. Accepted the pendant of memories. Though you may not understand these grown-up matters, you should probably take the pendant to Andrew anyway. Keep what we just talked about a secret from everyone. Mysterious Youth Cafe was added to your notebook. You've been entrusted with a precious item. This is added to your notebook. Okay, so I'm assuming that the precious item, yep, probably leaves our inventory on cycle. So we need to get this back to Andrew. Hold on. Wait. Things that get stolen in this town always make their way to the curiosity shop. Oh, okay. I'm waiting for that to happen. Stand on that crate and peek into that hole. Yeah, okay. Check. From here, I check the curiosity shop's customers. Okay, we got a clock. Can't see anything really. There's no customers right now. Well, because it's not late enough, right? Because it's only 4? And they don't open till 10? That guy will definitely appear. I'll be waiting when it happens. Okay. So it's the second day, 4 p.m. Can we just come back in here again? We can. Okay. So after we make our way inside, we can come back and forth. Got it. Got it. Okay, so let's go talk to Andrew. And then at 10, let's go into the curiosity shop. Alright. Put on this. There we go. Here we go. Did you meet him? Ah, it's from Cafe. Thank you very much. That face looks so happy. This is out of your notebook. Okay. I've decided to wait for him. I've made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. Okay. Okay, we're not done with you, though. We need a wedding mask. Okay, and you're here. We just started you. Okay, Pendant of Memories. Receive room key. Secret night meeting. Promise to meet cafe. Receive letter to cafe. Delivered pendant. Right. Okay. So at 10 p.m., we should be able to see into that room in the curiosity shop. Maybe we need more money, just in case we need to buy that mask. Let's go pick up some money. Wait, how much money can we hold? What's our max limit? Is it 300? It's either 2 or 300. Nathan says he's a man of ritual. Gundam says, I just want to sleep on rainy days. You're in a new dungeon called the Home Dungeon. Tell you... Tattle, you need to shut up. Some fine detective work. The mystery deepens. Alright. Let's go pick up some cash. Let's try taking out 200. If it's a mystery or the curiosity shop, it sounds like a pawn shop. All right. Come on, talk. Wait, no, not deposit. Withdrawal. Okay. There we go. Okay, how about 199? Okay, so I think 200 is as much as we can hold then. Alright. 99. Alright. Weird banking limits. Wait, no, we want to go back. Curiosity shop. 10 p.m. you open up. Alright, we got a bit more to wait. Nathan says popcorn. Gundam says that's pretty much all it is. I don't know. I'm still enjoying it. Actually, Nathan, what do you think about this versus Outer Wilds and similarities and differences? Because I've been thinking about, like, it's a different structure to, like, the side quests versus main quests. I kind of like how these side quests are discrete from each other. It's just like, it's a nice little thread you can pull, but it only goes so far. That's a bank for you. No! I'm out of floss picks. I have food wedged in my teeth. Yeah, it feels very different to me. Oh yeah, I don't mean like how similar they are. They're very different. But what do you think about the because Outer Wilds has no completely disconnected story. Every story is connected to every other story. Versus this, which has more of these discrete events. that are not woven back into the main narrative. I don't know. Like you're still learning events that happen at different times of the cycle. And there's kind of things that tie up together but largely separated. Yeah. Alright, less than an hour. Nathan says, yeah, I see what you mean. I don't know, it's probably more fun when they're all connected to play through that game once. But I think for secondary or subsequent playthroughs, it's easier to keep track with having discrete threads. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Open, open, open. And 10. Oh, you. Hey, we have a no mask policy. What? I didn't think I'd see nobody wearing a mask like that no more. But here's one. So Detour's wife is making you search for him with this, huh? Doesn't look like a thing like him, really. Then again, I guess it does. So, hey, I want you to leave now. Take off the mask. Come in. Tonight, I got nothing to sell. I kid you not. Can I buy something? I'll pay you good for it. Show it to me. I don't want to sell you a mask. Stop, stop. Thanks, come in again. Man from Curiosity Shop, out of your notebook. Oh, okay. Is there... Okay, so I'm assuming we go back to Cafe's place. And we'll see somebody walk in and buy the mask that he wants back. That would make sense. How are we supposed to... Were we supposed to wait there for him? It's locked now. Alright, okay. We don't know what to do with Mask of Sense yet. We haven't used it for anything. We know that this is about talking to frogs. Sure. Moving faster. Animals march behind us. Milk from cows. I don't know what this does. Tells people that we're looking for Cafe. Blows up. Okay, so what's the deal with the Curiosity Shop then? What's your pattern? There we go. Nothing until the third day? The exclamation points, does that mean that we got the thing there? Promise to deliver it to Anju, right? Deliver pendant. Okay, so we can meet back up with you again at 6 p.m. tomorrow? But only if we do something with you before then. Okay. Do we want to sell him anything? I don't think we want to sell him anything. Okay. Nathan says there's a central theme and atmosphere, everyone being motivated by the impending moon coming down. Romani mask was the ticket into the bar, not milk from cows. I thought that we talked to a cow while wearing that. Oh no, we played a song for a cow and it offered to give us milk. Right. Okay. Ticket to the bar, not milk from cows. Most of the masks are useless in this game, says Gundam. Nathan says not most of them. I would say the opposite, actually. Fine, some of them. Oh, hey! You're the thief! You are the thief! $100. Don't be such a ruby pincher, you miser. $200. Well, why don't I just offer you even less? And you know, this is the bomb shops. How about if I tell them all about you? Alright, fine. I'll take it. But you're guilty too. Don't be a fool. A seller of stolen goods is just a middleman who's trying to provide his customers a good product. Look, I know nothing. If it comes to me, I'll buy it. I'm a charitable organization that helps people in need. I understand. Then the total is... It's 50 now. So there you go. What? You said 100. Oh, so you don't want me to take it off your hands. Wait, it's a deal. It's a deal. This curiosity shop's guy is taking advantage of me. I just want my fair share. Fair share of your stealing? Huh. Okay. Okay. You had nothing to sell. Okay. Yeah, you get out. Who else comes in? Also, did that guy get added to our notebook? Nope. Okay, Gorman Brothers. Horse trainer suspicious. No idea. Grog. No idea. No idea. No idea. Huh. So we did those. Right. I'm not sure what else to do other than just hang out here until we see somebody else. Gundam says, a crook cheating a thief. No, that's comedy. Anything else gonna happen? We're outside of your timeline. We're outside of your timeline. I'm kind of surprised that they're letting us stay in here. Thought they'd boot us already. Yeah, so Gundam. We're going to be playing some more Dark Souls on Tuesday. We're going back down into the... What was it? Dark Root Garden? Dark Blight Garden? Something like that. Back down in the forest area. It's going to be interesting. Got more Black Knights down there. We defeated Havel, so like... Don't have to worry about weight so much anymore. Nathan says, what does a hillbilly call a deer with no eyes? No idea. Aww. Gundam says lol. Okay, still nothing? Love me some Dark Souls. Sure, I'll pop in. I did not think I was gonna like that type of game because I play Zelda games like this. Like, I thought that was just gonna be hard, like it was a difficult game just to be difficult or something like that. And it's like, no, it's actually difficult but fair, and it's interesting. And the more I'm playing that one, the more connections I see between it and Zelda. Like there's some tonal things, but like a lot of it has the feeling of being kind of similar. I wonder if it's just because they're both very Japanese. Hi. Yeah, I got nothing still. Okay. I'm gonna keep chatting with you every once in a while. See if anything changes. Looks like this place is about to close. Let's go outside. Okay. Alright, so you're closed now. 5 a.m. Alright, so I think Anju's thread is basically done for now, unless something else sends us back to her. Cafe. Seems like we'd be able to look through the eyes of this portrait and see something. Can't believe that locked behind us. Anything here? Rupees, that's it. Alright. Alright. Let's try the door again on today, the third day. Locked. Alright. Okay, 10 p.m. again. Alright. One thing we can do. Head to the trading post. Buy a Deku stick. Alright, let's light these. Alright, and fire. Here we go. Oh, we don't have any arrows. Oh, okay. Forgot we restarted our cycle over, so we lost all of our stuff. Okay, arrows. Come on. Okay, there's some arrows. Alright, pop and pop. Right on inside. Let's let one of those on fire with the fire arrow, and then use this Deku stick to light the other 2 torches. Wait a second. What? You'll hold off there. Gotcha. Okay. Good. Good. Torches. Torches are lit. Now what? Nothing? I thought that was gonna be a thing. Huh. Why is that not a thing? They don't go out. They just stay lit. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to buy that mask back. What's this? Figure out what's over here. Swordsman School. Rumors are spreading which suggest the moon is falling, but you can breathe easier for as long as I am in town. Tonight I shall cut the moon into pieces. Expert course. Cut down 10 logs. Okay. Okay, we need 30 points. Why? That's actually kind of difficult. Jump more. Huh. Novice course. Unarmed combat. Sideways jumps. Roll attack. Right. I just pushed B. You didn't tell us to un-L target. Okay. Thrust. Okay. Press A after drawing. Wait. Draw your sword. Press L to target, and then press A. L and A. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hold on. Press L and then A. Okay. Hmm. Alright, expert course. Alright. Jump more. Yeah, I don't understand exactly what he wants there. You have to jump more. He's saying you have to use 10 different techniques? He could be saying that. Alright, so I still need to figure him out. Okay, deposit. Yep, deposit those. Alright. Let's check on Cafe again. Check on the postman again. Okay, we can go in here. Okay. Huh? The green hat kid. Got a message from Cafe. Now Cafe, I've known him since he was a real little. But when he showed up looking all young in that little brat body, I didn't know what I was seeing. All it took was one glance at the Keaton mask he was carrying for me to realize that I was looking at my old friend. I gave him that mask a long time ago when he was just a little Cafe. Don't know he kept it that well for so long. Not sure why, but I want to give this to you. You got the Keaton mask. Cafe's mask of memories. Accepting this keepsake doesn't make much sense to you, but you should take it anyway. Now Cafe, he says he wants you to take this to his mother. Express mail to Mama. It's priority mail, so hurry up and deliver it. Customer came to my shop last night. Now Cafe sees him, and Cafe's color just changes, and he goes running after the guy. Okay. The guy's a regular, a greedy thief named Saken. I think he's from Ikana Village. You listen to his memories. Add to your notebook. Ask delivered priority mail. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Too much stuff. Okay. Okay. Where's the Keaton? Okay, Keaton mask. Huh. Okay. Saken from Ikana Village. Gotcha. Alright. Let's go. Go visit Cafe's mother. Alright. So Cafe's mother is the mayor's wife, I think. That's who hired us to go find Cafe. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay, she should be back this way. She was back this way. Cafe's room. No, this is Cafe's room. That's his parents' room. Okay, where's his mom at? Next door with her husband? Receptionist gone. Okay, everybody's arguing here. Yeah, we got the same color hair. Okay. Alright. Everybody's arguing. Mayor can't make up his mind. Right, where is she? She in the milk bar, maybe? There aren't that many places to go. But you hang out with the Zora band manager guy, who also went to the milk bar. So maybe? Come on. Is she here? No? Where is she? She wasn't at the mayor's residence. Okay. Not here. Got it. I doubt you're inside one of these establishments. Nope. Not here. I don't get it. Where would she be? Bombachu bowling. No, this is gambling chests. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Lemon says, hey Quill. Hey Lemon. Welcome stream. Nathan says, I was 50-50 on whether you'd like it. I've seen you struggle with games that are a lot easier to most people, so I wasn't sure. Lemon says, just stopping by on break from my summer work. Hi, Nathan. Ooh. Hi, Gundam. Wow, that's a strange way of swimming. If you try to leave town as a Goron or Zora, the guards won't try to stop you. Oh, okay. I like rolling around Termina Field as Goron Link. Hooray! You brighten the town. Flawless man isn't cutting anything. Man is giving you a hint. This looks finicky. You pressed B last time, not A. He's giving you the solution. Information overload. Cafe's mother is the mayor's wife, which means the mayor is Cafe's mother's husband, which means Anju is the mayor's grandmother? No, wait. Link is his own grandpa. Well, Lemon says, well, I gotta get back to work. Bye, Quill. Bye, everyone. See you, Lemon. Bye, Lemon. All right. Yeah. Where is she? Because we got to give her this. Where does this go? Is she in the hotel? Is she with her fiance? With her son's fiance? Nathan says, hi, Lemon. Bye, Lemon. Hi. Are you here? Oh, hey. Grandma's gone. Grandma's gone. What's that mean? Did they evacuate? There's something there. Okay. Nothing here. Alright. We're supposed to give her a letter, but we can't find her to give her the letter. Oh, hey. Hey. That's creepy. That is so creepy looking. I decided to wait for him. I made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. Where's his mother? That is so creepy looking. Alright. Oh, hey, just. Alright. Okay. Where are you at, Mayor's wife? Yeah, okay, so everybody except for Anju has left the hotel. So they evacuated. How do we find the mayor's wife? The mayor's still there. Milk bar's closed. Let's go back, check again. Where did you go? Oh. Captain Vissen. The mayor's orders are absolute. So the gate guards are still standing by. Standing by. Creeps. Cripes? Cripes. Okay. Well, we can't find the mayor's wife. I tell you, it's hard to figure out what, which way things will go. Sorry. See, because Muto said he would call my wife. The carnival is on. Wait, so is she in the middle of town? Doing the carnival stuff? There's another door in her room. Right. But that just goes back to the bedroom. Right? Yeah, it comes from here. There's a door back here. Goes back to the bedroom. Which goes back to his room. But she's not back here. There's no other exits from this room. Unless you meant another door off of this room, in which case I didn't see one. Nope. Okay, nothing that way. Okay, let's try the center of town. And then, like, the curiosity shop's about to open up again. Maybe that'll show us who came by with the mask? I don't know. Where are you at, Mayor's wife? Okay, so curiosity shop's open again. Mayor's wife is where? Where is Mayor's wife? Cowards, all of you. Not a one of you stayed. My apprentice will be disgusted with all of you. Ha. I'll have a fine carnival without you. If you're gonna fall, then fall already. Where's the mayor's wife? Nowhere. I have no idea how to give her this letter. Which means we have to do this whole cycle again.
Hi.
Tonight's special. Came in just seconds ago, really hot. Bomb bag. Yeah. We already have that. Huh. I don't understand. Okay. Well, we're about to hit midnight on the final day. Use the door mask to find the secret door. Do not trust the squid. I don't understand where she went. Because, like, there's nowhere to go. Okay. Sword guy. Postal service. Lottery shop. You're already closed. Bomb shop. Dry goods, basically. Alright, deposit. You still have some more time after midnight. I might consider that, except I was told not to trust the squid. This is an alternate way to get the first bomb bag instead of stopping the thief. Ah. Right, so... Huh. I don't know where his mother is. Did any chance you went inside the clock tower? Okay, fair, but I'm not lying about having time. Oops, typos. Alright, we got 5 minutes. No. Have you seen the mayor's wife? Huh. This makes no sense to me. Why would she have left only once we got the letter? But did she head out to, like, Romani Ranch? Oh, she headed to Romani Ranch, didn't she? There was somebody that was saying that they were going to go to Romani Ranch for safety. Who said that? Was it her? Okay, not here. Check her room one more time. Okay. There we go. Do you want me to tell you if there's still something you can do this cycle or not? Man never leaves the tower he doesn't know. Alright, let's try. Milk Road. Yep. See if there's anything that happens over here. There we go. Look for the mayor's wife. Somebody said they were heading here. Get that synth babe. What do you call it? Synthwave? Okay, you're closed. Can't open at the end of the world. It's not time to open yet. You're gonna have to wait until the end of the world plus a couple hours. Because that's when opening time is. Alright. Okay, you're all closed up. Okay, so nothing here. Okay, nothing there. There's no place in Hyrule Field for anybody to go. I don't know why the mayor's wife would go anywhere else as far as like going out to the seaside or going up north to the Gorons or going south to the swamp. I don't think we've heard anything that would make us think that she'd head out one of those ways. Obviously, we can still access her somehow. I just don't know how. Mayor's drawing room. So where would she go? Let's see. It's amusing to me you always pick Bunnyhood over Goron Mask for speed. Well, Bunnyhood's fast, and it doesn't use up any magic. Gonna have to reset this time. Can't deliver it now. Not necessarily. You did have the Zora guy with you. Toto? Alright. We can poke our head around the Zora area. Alright. I'm looking for a very heavy-set lady with purple black hair. No? In here? Nope. 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 Yep, no idea where she is. Alright, we're gonna reset time. Alright. I have no idea where she went. She didn't say she was gonna head anywhere else when she told us to go find her son. She was hanging out with the Zora in her drawing room. Like, they had a Zora guy there. The Zora guy later on goes to the milk bar. She wasn't in the milk bar. She ain't at the ocean, says Gundam. Well, maybe she headed east. A place we have not gone yet. You know what? We're gonna go east. Let's go poke our nose out there. I think we're getting right to the end of stream. But I would like to get a title for our next stream. So I'd like to find out what's over this way. So we can put it... Yeah, we got a sword. Yeah, check out our sword. Isn't it an awesome sword? Like our sword? Come on. Look how sharp it is. Yeah, really cool, huh? Cooler than a mustache. Alright. Don't care about you. These things we'll probably be able to knock down to get something to happen. There's a pot on top. Okay. Okay. Is it just infinite? It's just infinite. What the heck? I think it's just infinite spawning. Okay. Let's see. She ain't at the ocean. Good progress, though. Tom says... Hi, sorry I wasn't here yesterday. Had to go to a football game. I hope you had a good football game. Come on. Come on. Well. What is this? Why would you do this? Who would make this? Okay. We talk? Yee, what are you doing in a place like this? Ikana Hill beyond here is the place where spirits with troubles and lingering regrets wander. Even now the spirits wander in search of one who can save them. It is unfortunate, but it is no place for one such as you. But if you must enter, then you must obtain the mask containing wandering spirits that can be found near the ranch. Mask containing wandering spirits. Without that mask, you cannot save their souls. Until then, I will not let you pass by here. Yeah. Okay. Mask containing... Check. Kind of graveyard. Mask containing wandering spirits. Bye, Epona! Stay safe! Okay. What's up with this? Dompe! Hey! Speak! I am Dompe. It is Dompe, the gravekeeper who watches over this graveyard. My face is frightening, but I am not a bad person. All the graves here belong to the family members of the King of Ikana Castle, a place that lies beyond the mountains. Even nowadays, the ghosts come out at night. It's a frightening graveyard. Did you see the huge skeleton at the back of this graveyard? My father once said it was all that was left of the former royal soldier who once guarded his graveyard. Even though he's dead, his remains still block the way. In a sense, he is still guarding the royal family's treasure. He must have been a fine soldier indeed. Okay. Check. Soul Brace Soldier. Okay. Check. Oh, wait, hold on. That said something. A piece that heals the wounded soul rests here. When one who possesses eyes that can see the truth arrives, placed far below. Oh, okay, we have that. Oh. Nope. Not bats. Can't stand not bats. Vessel that holds wandering spirits rest here. Vessel that... Okay, that's what we're looking for. Wandering spirits. Now, they said a mask that holds wandering spirits near the ranch, though. Mask that holds wandering spirits. Holds wandering spirits? I don't think we have anything that says it holds wandering spirits. Right. Eyes that can see the truth. That's us. We have eyes that can see the truth. What are we doing? I don't get it. I don't see anything new. Huh. Don't get it. Alright. What is that? What is that? Oh, that's a skeleton. Kind of. It's like a skeleton on top of a skeleton. Who's lying down? Weird. Okay. Check. Ye who awaken me, battle me, then I shall extinguish the furious flame. We don't have anything to awaken somebody, do we? Nothing? Okay. A, right, hold on. A, right, left, A, right, left, A. Messed that up somehow. There we go. Goron Lullaby. Has something to do with being awake. Okay. So we gotta figure out your thing. Don't know what to do with these circles yet. Maybe bombs. Probably bombs. I get a little bit of a controller rumble. Door's locked. So no one must be home. Huh. Okay. So this is Ikana Valley. And graveyard. Still don't know what to do with you. Possesses eyes that can see the truth arrives. Right, we have that. We have the lens of truth. I don't get it. You won't do anything until we do something with that giant skeleton guy. Got that. This is just a big open field full of death. Death by explosion. Right. Okay, that's not it. Okay. This doesn't seem to hurt us while we're on horseback. Like at all. Can we blow up this rock over here? No? Maybe with, maybe with the big Goron explosive? It's a different color. Alright, so what's left? We've got this whole Anju angle to run down, starting with her going towards Cafe. Gotta figure all that stuff out. What else? We've got a sword to reinforce. Gotta do that. I think there was a contest or a game with the Zoras about throwing boomerang. That is definitely a ramp for Gorons to jump. Got the Skulltula house back by the swamp. Never did finish that off. Yeah, got all those things. And we gotta find Cafe's mom. Find out where she goes. I suppose I could spend some time in between streams just following her to see where she leaves. I think so. Anyway, let's take a look at chat. And then we will wrap up stream. Alright, so what are you doing on chat? Good progress though. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I had to go. Yep. Note to self, keep Gleeox away from Quill. I watched your stream on catch up yesterday, so not live, and you destroyed that Gleeok. Yeah, we tend to shred them now that we know how to fight them. Quill's a menace in this game. Love the voice for that guy, by the way. My favorite was the turtle, says Nathan. Why do this bomb guys curse you, you bomb guys? No matter what dimension he lives in, Dompe is a gravekeeper. Funny you should say that. Link's Awakening remake, he actually makes a little appearance. Thomas says, world's best voice actor in the making. Having fun? Welcome to the stream, Chow. Hope you're having a good one. Gears are turning in Quill's poor brain. Oh my god, there's a loud concert where I live. It goes on for a week. It's so loud, can't even sleep last night. It was still going on. I swear there's some kind of street race or something that happens at night near where I live. You live in the UK, says Thomas? By the way, did you get any heart pieces in this stream? No. No heart pieces in this stream. Forgot to take my notes. All we got was the Faeries Blessing and the... Hold on. One full heart container for defeating the boss. You're not counting Bombachus. I mean, technically, we figured out what the slot was. And we picked up the Keaton mask, which is totally not Pikachu. Legally distinct. And then Ghost remains. I guess you could say we got the quiver also. Because we upgraded that from 30 to 40 arrows. So, that's what we got this stream. Let's see. Thomas says it's called Crane Fields. You can look it up. I got my sister to subscribe, by the way. Oh, cool. Gundam says now's the time to get your sword upgrade. Yep, I think so. Quill, have you ever played Link Between Worlds? I did once. I don't remember it much. I just remember I liked it. If you have no leads, you could always go back to play through the Great Bay Temple again. I'm never going back if I can help it. Thomas says you're going to be back on Saturday with Dark Souls. Bye, Quill. Okay, so next streams. Good chance to bring that up now. We've got Dark Souls on Tuesday, and then Wednesday is going to be Kingdom Hearts 2. Friday, Dark Souls. And then Saturday, we're going to be doing a long stream for Hollow Knight. So in the prep up for Silksong, and because I was specifically asked by my UK viewers, we're going to be doing where we normally have Tears of the Kingdom. Instead, next Saturday, we're going to be doing Hollow Knight. I'm going to be doing my first ever attempt at a speed run, which is one of the achievements in the game is defeat the game in 10 hours. So I'm going to be going for that. Trying to get through to the end of the game, the first ending you can get, in 10 hours. Yeah, that's the plan. And then after that, it's going to be Sunday, which is back to Majora's Mask. That's the plan. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. Hope you're enjoying this continued playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.